Can y'all hear me now? I am very low. It's because my volume got adjusted on my thing. Hold on. Is that any better? My mic's firmware. Okay, my mic's firmware updated and it turned the volume down and I didn't realize it. So I have fussy doggos. I'm about to go get them both a stick so they'll shut up. Do you want a stick? Will that shut you up? I'll take that as a yes. Bear with me one second. I gotta wander to my kitchen. In the meantime, look at these pretty ass dice that Blackjack made me. Hi, yes, you are a good boy. I know. Let's go get a stick. Let's go. Please do not over my Christmas tree. Vaulted the couch to try to get in here first. Everyone sit. Speak up. Thank you for the hug. Sit. Shake. Sit. Kisses. Nah, kisses. Sit down. Thank you. I'm actually thinking about it. I am giving it some consideration because I do like doing color schemes with people. I don't know that I have a good way to do the random though, because I have a few hundred bottles of paint. Hi Mandy, if one of my mods is here, can I get a shout out from Mandy as well? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. We do know that I love to play with color. But like, paint. Normally all of those racks are full. I am switching over to all monument hobbies when I have the money to do so, because I really like monument hobbies paints. Let me get that shout out from Andy. If y'all want to follow another wonderful crafter on here, obviously we do love Lady Luck 34. See also top tier COD content, which I'm never, ever, ever going to let Mandy live down. The first time I ever went into one of Mandy's streams, she hadn't started crafting streaming yet, and she was playing COD, and we came into like 4 back-to-back headshots, and I'm like, right, never playing shooting games with Mandy. Junebug, welcome in. Hello. Yes, Monument is the one I am an affiliate for, and I am an affiliate for them because as soon as I started really trying out their paints, I fell in love with them and immediately knew who I wanted to rep long term. So that's exclamation point MH. But these are the dice that Blackjack made me. They are inked in Turbo Dorks, which is my other favorite brand of paint, and luckily they are 2 brands of paint that will never make the same paint as one another, which makes my life really easy. Hi Boots, welcome in. Boots, feel free to give yourself a shout out as well. But these are the dice that Blackjack gave me over the weekend. How pretty are these? They are shiny, they are sparkly, they have a very good click-clack to them. TurboDork, I am one of their, so for TurboDork, I am one of their influencers. They don't do affiliateships, but I am one of their influencers. And when I tell you that the owners of that company are the sweetest people on the planet, and I sat there, on Friday, more Friday than Sunday because of the food poisoning incident. Glade, when I tell you I thought I saw God this weekend. Briar and I we got cheesesteaks for our anniversary dinner and we split one, and out of the 5 people that were eating, the 2 of us got food poisoning. I was down for 34 hours with salmonella in the middle of my painting competition convention. That happened. But Friday, I basically stood in front of the Turbo Dork and shilled for their booth. And I don't know if Cerulean's here yet or Blackjack's here, but they both witnessed me stand there and sell like a couple $100 in paint in like 20 or 30 minutes, just walking by being like, oh, you're looking at that color. Well, if you want to do a triad to really make it look cool, you want this one and this one to go with it. You want to put it over this black or this white. You want to add this white to it specifically to go ahead and do highlights. Yeah, I love that they do the sampled, like the super blocky geometric, like what's a polygon style, like Space Marines, and they highlight all of it. And I talked to them. Anyone coming to Adepticon, I'm going to have a piece in their case. I am going to paint, I don't know who remembers them, but at one point, Bite the Bullet did a Sisters of Battle line, and they have a bust, one of their busts is in there, and I'm going to paint the bust in the Dreadnought color scheme for the Turbo Door case. So it'll be the blues and the fiery metallics and all that kind of stuff. I'm super excited about it. If you are looking on my desk and going, wow, that squig looks familiar, I soaked it in alcohol. I have to repaint it. We had an issue with, for some reason, the paint just laid down really thick and it shouldn't have. So I'm just repriming and repainting it because it's going in the case for Golden Demon. It's going to be right, or it's not going to go in the case. Ripley and Mariah Olson, can I help you with something? All chat can see is your ass and how big it is. Come here. For anybody who questions how big my dog is, come here. Not even my dog. She's my husband's dog. Yeah, no, she is that emote. She is the Chungus Among Us. With this big-ass fluffy tail of hers, which is the only fluffy thing on it. Though if I can get her to turn around so I can see it. Come here, give me your tail. Give me your butt. I want your butt. Come here. Oh, no, now you want to sit on it. Do you want love? Ripley, camera here. If you're gonna get love, at least be cute on camera. Oh, that's gonna be a gigantic fucking dog, and I love him already. So she's 101 pounds. She's full grown. She's 2.5. She'll be 3 this summer. Hi. Who's a good girl? Yeah, I know, your brother has a stick and you want it, but you don't get it. She's very big. She's big like her uncle was big. Her uncle was leggy, though. Her uncle was very tall and long. She's kind of long, but she's real stocky in the legs. Oh, Newfies are babies. I love giant dogs. I love giant dogs. There's my asshole looking for crumbs from his sister. Did she leave a crumb? I will steal it. Hi, are you a good boy? How are you going, Biscuit? Mama has smooches. Hopefully we will have face cam back up and running sometime in the near future, and then we can have doggos on camera in my face. Till then, we have doggo cam. So this one is a German short-hair pointer Bernese Mountain Dog mix. Obviously, he took after the pointer side. She is a German Shepherd, but she's mixed with both Mastiff and Great Dane in some... so face cam, my Logitech, because of these lights, my up lights, or I should say down lights, blow my face out. Here, I can turn this around so people can kind of see. Y'all gonna have to deal with my mug for a minute. You see how when I lean forward, everything here goes super bright? The Logitech makes it 100 times worse. To a point that this flash is completely white and you can't see the camera. So we switched to this camera, but the resolution on this camera is not great. So it has issues. Yeah, it's lighting issues. But I can't work with both cameras at the same time. They don't like each other. So if I have this one on, I can't have the Logitech on and vice versa. But this one works great as a doggo cam. I mean, I can turn it around so I can talk to y'all. Y'all can see me paint or whatever, whenever. And you can look at my ridiculous flyaway hair that I got going on. Proof of concept, I did color my hair, y'all. And then I used the shampoo at the hotel and I lightened it back up. Yeah, that would absolutely keep the lighting down. I gotta figure out Doc's ring light, because I like the way that Doc has his, because I did something very similar with mine, where there was a strip of paper across it, but it's not wide enough. So I want to get a big ring light like Doc has, and then put that strip of paper on the front, and that should be fine. But that's money and time I don't have right now. But in the meantime, you can watch these two assholes do this, so, you know. Brother, play with me. Brother, play with me. Brother, play with me. Are you gonna play with me? Please play with me. I'm gonna play with you. Let's play. Get him, Ripper. Oh, he said you put the camera on me. No. It is not Thunderdome time currently because Ripley's a little afraid of Thunderdome because she got body checked into the Christmas tree skirt, which is a giant galvanized steel tree cone that goes in the bottom of it. And she got shoved into it and rocketed across the room because she tried him while he was trying to get to me right after we got home. She realized that the fuck around and find out quotient is a straight line. Morning, DC. Can I get a shout out for DC? So we're going to brush prime these this morning because, again, my airbrush stuff is all like a mess right now because I'm trying to get back to it. It's been a real hard couple of weeks. We're also, you know, I don't necessarily want to spray prime all of this because I have to do the insides of all of these damn mouths before I glue them all down. All right, Glade. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. If Doc is streaming later today, I will be there. I got popped in yesterday right as he was ending. But yeah, I'll be around. I'm still trying to get back to 100%. I feel much better today than I did, but I also slept for like 18 hours yesterday. I woke up yesterday morning, I stood up and I said, you know what? I'm going to go back to sleep. And I didn't get out of bed. I didn't come downstairs till I had to go get the small human from school. And then after I got the small human from school and took her to her monthly appointment, got home and I went right back to bed. And I'm going to mute my mic for just a second because I got a moment. The other fun side effect of food poisoning and how dehydrated I am is my sinuses dried out and cracked. And now because they're raw, I'm overproducing fucking sinus gunk trying to heal itself. And it's like, can my body please just let me have a singular day? Just one. See also, because this week wants to be an entire asshole, Briar got rear-ended on the way to work. He's fine. Truck looks like shit. But a few things. He's fine. He got rear-ended, so it's not his fault. So he's not going to get in trouble for the accident or for being late to work. And he was in my truck, or his truck, and not my car. Because if he would have been in my car, the Cadillac that hit him would have 2 black eyes right now, because that's how fast I would have been in his truck into where he is. So that's the kind of week we're having. Luckily it happened near enough to home. The truck is still drivable. I don't know what they're gonna do with it because that truck was already in rough shape, so I don't know how sore he's gonna be later tonight. But this is our week, y'all. This is what we're dealing with. Yeah, he calls me at 7:30. I had literally just fallen back asleep after he and Princess left. Speak of the devil. How you feeling, baby? No, he had yesterday off to recoup. He got rear-ended this morning on the way back to work because he took yesterday off to rest. Doing okay, all right. If anything, may you get enough money to pay for my new tires. No, 7:30 this morning. After I had just fallen back asleep after he left to go take Princess to school and head to work. I'd legitimately just fallen back asleep, which is part of why stream is running late, as I was like, you know what? Because I literally just, so It was right after I had posted that stream was going to be running a little late because I had what I was worried was going to turn into a migraine this morning. I still have a little bit of the pain, but it's not what my normal you're about to get a migraine kind of levels are. So I'm kind of leaving it alone. I also had plenty of protein this morning because I had eggs, because that's something I seem to be able to eat right now without like my body saying, oh God, food, don't you dare. So I posted the thing that stream was going to be running a little late because I knew I was going to go back to sleep for a couple of hours. And I wasn't 100% sure when I was going to get up to come down here. And then he called me just as I was falling asleep after that. And I thought maybe he saw it and he was calling to make sure I was okay. So I answered the phone and he's like, I'm okay, but I got rear-ended. Well, shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did go back to sleep. I rolled over and went back to sleep. My body is not having it. I still have the residual fever. I have COVID tested. It is not COVID. It is just the residual fever of me being this dehydrated and my body being like, hey, maybe we should not eat cheesesteaks anymore in Philadelphia unless you know you're getting them from one or two places. Yeah. The universe was not taking my nap from me because I wouldn't have been able to survive. So what I am doing now is I am getting these on their bases to start painting the insides of these mouths on a couple of the ones that I am working on. I am in the process of the sub-assemblies because stuff like this, I'm gonna have to paint in a sub-assembly to make it look right. Because when this guy is on this squig, he goes like this. So I have to paint under all of that. So we're going to be painting the outsides of the bodies in sub-assemblies, and then gluing the faces on and going from there. So that's kind of what I'm working on right now, is getting sub-assembly stuff put together. This is the one with the little buggy in his mouth. Yeah, it's gonna have Turbo Dork all over it. Because why not? I also have all of these little accents that are gonna go on some of the bases. Look how fucking cute this shit is. They're very small, but they're very cute. Alright, I need brushes I can prime with that are not in the worst shape. This'll work. But yeah, it's been one of those days, you know. This whole week has just been a fucking nightmare, and it's been one of those weeks that's been such a roller coaster because it's been a fucking nightmare in a lot of ways, but it's also been really fucking rad in others. I totally just swallowed my ginger ale wrong. Wow. Ginger ale, still something I am surviving on. Hi, Cerulean. Welcome to Chaos. As per usual. Alright, what did I need? My headset. Headset will be a good thing this morning. But yeah, absolutely a week of highs and lows. Now that the dogs have had sticks and everybody are starting to lay down and relax. But I am going to go ahead and today I am priming these sub-assemblies for the mouths on a lot of these. Because that is what I am working on painting today, is I want to get some of these mouths painted in. And I am going to try to go really bright with a lot of this stuff too on the outside stuff, so I may actually get some white primer out to dry brush to do like a half-ass zenithal on. And then we're just going to paint all of these things, which are great. Just don't know what that little piece of plastic is. Probably a piece of varnish that flaked off a palette. I don't want it in my stuff. So who's got plans for this weekend? Who's got stuff going on? We're going to be doing a lot of getting set up for Christmas this weekend, I have a feeling. I am ordering basically all of Christmas stuff for Princess today because we already know what we're getting her. It's not by any means going to be a big Christmas for anybody this year in our house because we are planning on me going to a lot of conventions next year. And Cerulean, I don't know when you're moving, but one of my big conventions is right basically in your backyard. That sounds like some ridiculous millennial, we have to do adulting things now kind of thing. I don't envy you at all. But I feel that on a spiritual level, Tom. I get it. The only zenithal priming that's really getting done for these is specifically going to be to pick up all of these little details because there's so many of them. Just so I can see them easier when I'm painting. Yeah, we like our video doorbell. We have a Eufy security system as opposed to a Ring, but they're really good, just in general to have. I mean, granted, it also depends on which way your camera faces, because I will tell you right now, we are currently in the time of year where my camera thinks everything is a human, including the tree across the street, for about 2 hours in the morning and about 2 hours in the afternoon. When the lighting is just right, it thinks certain things are human, and it's hilarious. Won't tell me when the chipmunk's getting at my plants. But it'll tell you the tree across the street's a human. Out of here and do his too. I don't know that I want to take him out of here and mix him up with the other ones, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put everybody back in their baggies and then do that so I don't lose track. There's one. Where's my other baggies? There's another one. We know that the main dude one with the big, like, bitey face, that one we know goes over Bug Sun, and the other two are very similar, so it should be okay for me to go ahead and take them out of their baggies and just do them all at once for the insides of the mouths. Because then everything will look cohesive, and I just put that in the wrong bag. No, I didn't. Having separate baggies for everything has been, like, the biggest of boons for this, because it's making my life so much easier to keep track of things. Because I have one more of these that I can pop a squig onto, which is what I'm going to do. this out because this part is all done. Alright, that is many squig mouths, and now the depressing part where I have to reprime this whole fucking thing. Because I had to soak all the paint off of him and scrub it clean, and now I gotta redo him. But better redone than right than turned into Golden Demon looking like garbage. Which, by the way, I got a very cool follow yesterday from somebody I know from the mini painting community who's actually been a finalist in Golden Demon. He's one of the most incredible painters I've ever seen. And if you watch Thunderhead Studios at all, which I'm usually over there on Sunday nights, we got to watch said person break Thunderhead, which was hilarious. It was a full accident, but he painted this model that Thunderhead hates, and he did a really good job with it. And then, like, Thunderhead's OBS said, you know what? Fuck it. And we're all like, oop, you broke him. It was hilarious. It was just so perfectly timed of that thing happened. Also, who watched the Game Awards last night? I know Pirate and Kelly were hosting them on Cypher's channel. I popped in to say hey for a few minutes. I was watching the actual Game Awards up on the big screen upstairs. I know Jordan was streaming them. There was a few people streaming them last night. I wasn't super excited about a whole lot of the stuff, unfortunately. There's some stuff there. They gave us the Skull and Bones release date, which I feel a way about as somebody who has worked with them for so long that we didn't get any heads up they were announcing a date. But hey, we have a date, so yay for Skull and Bones. I am going to sign up for the next open beta. I don't know if I'll get in or not. I'm hoping I will. And we'll play on stream as a nice little cool down from painting for a couple of days. But it's coming out on February 16th. So yay for Skull and Bones, because I will pirate around. That might be like a weekend thing. I might start doing some occasional weekend streams where I just hop in and go participate in abject piracy with anybody who feels like hanging out. Kind of excited about the Fallout TV show, but it's going to be one of those things like many other video game based TV shows where it's either going to be amazing. All right, enjoy your lurk, Tom. It's either going to be amazing or it's going to suck. There really is no in between there. A lot of people were questioning like why there was no Dragon Age news, and it's like, go follow Dragon Age on Threads because they posted it on Threads for Dragon Age Day, which I'm very excited about. Let me tell you that news. I saw that on the way home because Monday was Dragon Age Day, and they posted it while we were in transit, and I was like just flipping through my socials and then screaming in the car a little bit, which was all of my energy for a little while. Because we go into Antiva. Which is not at all what I thought. I thought we were for sure going to Vinter, but it looks like we're going to Antiva. We're going to get the full trailer this coming summer, and then we will likely be looking at it. I'm going to guess we're looking at a 2025 release. Just based on what we're seeing by people that are saying, you know, lots of 2025 info last night on things, and a lot of people that were like, you know, teasing stuff where you're going to get bigger trailers next year. Lonzo, hi. Good morning, Primo. Can I get a shout out for Lonzo, please? Welcome in. What are you doing streaming so early on a Friday? I'm doing okay. I'm still recovering. I'm still, you know... Oh, goodness, and it's a Nyx raid? Look at this back-to-back raids. Hi, Nyx. Can I get a shout-out for Nyx as well as soon as the one for Lonzo runs through? How's everyone doing? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Awkwardish Panda. I am rather awkward, roughly panda-sized, queer as hell, incredibly sick. I am getting over salmonella poisoning because PAX did not do this body good. I am currently working on painting some squigs for Adepticon in March. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How is everyone doing? Nyx, what were you up today? Lonzo, what were you up to today? Tell me all the things, y'all. I didn't miss any spots, and I'm going to go back over all the other ones. Nice. Well, that sounds fun. I wish I knew more about Magic. I was really into it when I was younger, but the game is so different now than it used to be. And I was only into it because I had a guy that I had a serious crush on and was quasi-dating here and there that was really into it, that was teaching me how to play. I just used his decks for everything. And that was like a million years ago. I was 14, y'all. Okies. I may take you up on that. I'm currently just touching up and making sure I got all of the spots for these. Now basically I just gotta let them all dry. And then it's gonna be hit them pretty hard with the dry brush. And just so I can kind of see where all the highlights and stuff need to go as I'm painting. Oh, dog, chill. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good day. Get some of this white primer to dry brush on here. As you can see, we have a lazy Bab for everyone today. She's very cozy. Oh, I gotta move my chair a little bit. Today in Back and Body Hurts, Panda exists. Sigger, you're fine. Go lay down, dude. So what I'm doing now is I am just going to take some of this white primer and I am going to just do a very quick highlighting dry brush over all of this stuff. Just so I can pick up kind of where highlights and stuff need to go. And I'm doing this with primer so that it doesn't like be like paint touching paint and accidentally lift and maybe change the colors. But you can see there, like I can now see a little bit better where everything is. It helps with my bad eyesight. Like, it's not meant to be a true zenithal or anything like that. This is literally just so I can see where there's some details, so as I'm going in and painting them, I don't miss things. Just want to be able to see enough texture and detail that when I go to paint, I kind of just know where to put paint. But it also gives you a really good idea of how fun these little basing bits are that they give you with this set. Like, they're just fun. And this is just an old makeup brush. I shouldn't even say old. It was bought specifically for this purpose. This was one of the 2021 brushes that you could get from Wet n Wild at Walgreens. That's where I always get like my makeup brushes when I'm doing stuff for this, is you can get makeup brushes at like Target, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, any of those kind of places that sells like stocking stuffer makeup brushes. Pick them up there at the end of the holiday season. Like literally get them the day after Christmas or a couple days after Christmas. You can just walk into the store, pick up a pack of them. They'll be discounted down to like $1 for like 5 to 10 makeup brushes, if they still have them, because these are very popular every year because they're decent quality. But if they still have them, they make the perfect little, oh hey, I can highlight things with this brush. Because like I said, I'm not even trying to do like a true zenithal here. Like some of this paint is, because the black hasn't fully dried, some of it is lifting into the white, and I don't care because I'm literally just trying to highlight stuff so I can see where things are. It's just enough so that I can see the contrast, because it'll make it easier for me to paint. So these gotta dry for just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna set this aside. I'm gonna get out my wet palette and start getting it set up to paint some of this stuff. I'm actually just gonna take this guy completely off the board for a little bit and let him dry, and we're just gonna work on the insides of mouths and cutesy little shit. It's where I wish I had a blow dryer on my desk. I need to get like a little mini blow dryer to sit here to help dry stuff off. So I could probably turn my airbrush on and use the air, just the air through the airbrush to dry things. That might actually be the way I go with it. That would very much upset my dog though, because he does not like the airbrush right now. He's still getting used to it. Pull this piece of paper off. We're gonna get a fresh piece. Without getting our fingers in this paint. Get some more water in here, and then we're gonna get right back to all of this painting. Where is my little, I had a little garbage bucket. Where'd my little garbage bucket go? What will I do? Garbage bag it is. So what's everybody up to? I sit here pulling paints out. Doing some adulting, I feel that. Not me getting paint all over my hands. Nothing new there, but damn. It's always these pinks. I always end up with it all over my hands. See, also the paint's gray, but it's fine. This is fine. Whatever. Oh my god. It won't let me go anywhere. Just paint everywhere. We are still waiting on emotes. Those should hopefully be here in a week or two. As you can see up here, we are 34% of the way to the goal to actually be able to afford those. Hey Face, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. We do have an ad starting in about a minute, y'all, just to let everybody know. I am sorry if you get caught behind an ad, but alas, welcome to Twitch. You can sub to the channel or get Twitch Turbo, and either way, especially if you have a Prime sub floating around, if you have a Prime subscription through Amazon, you have a sub you can use, one per month that you can use on Twitch wherever you want. Your favorite streamers need the money more than Daddy Bezos does. We broke. I think I'm gonna get like one little drop of black here, just in case I need to darken something up. All right, we ready? I'm ready-ish. Take my man off his painting handle because I need a paint handle. I'm gonna set him right back here. And we're gonna get started with this of the mouths. All right, move stuff out of the way here so I have just the brushes I know I'm gonna use for this out. None of my other little piddly shit that I have laying around right now. So that, this. It should be all I need right now. And we are just gonna start, really just gonna start chain painting these. That's kind of how this is gonna go. I'm gonna get some of this purple out and some of this Payne's gray out, and we're just gonna mix up a little dark purpley blue to get started here. Add just a little bit of water to it because we want it pretty thin. Very lightly going to paint the insides of all of these mouths this color. And if y'all see my hands shake a bunch, and I'm sorry for anybody who's stuck in ads, if y'all see my hands shake a bunch today, I am a little jittery. I'm not really sure why. But my hands are a little shaky today, so we're just gonna work with it like we always do. felt really loud there for a second. It's not, it's because I have my speakers up a little louder. This is definitely going to be one of those things where I'm not super used to batch painting, but because this is a unit, it's going to help. So it's also going to teach me how to do things. We are back from the ads. Thank you all for your patience. I appreciate it. Once again, I hope everybody is doing well today. We are now in the crunch for Adepticon because by the end of stream on Monday, we are going to be under 100 days. Well, by Monday, we're going to be under 100 days. With still nothing done. Lots in progress, nothing done. And then this one, I'm going to paint this purple everywhere but the bug, because the bug is obviously going to be green. Say obviously, he's going to be green. It's going to be a bright yellow green, and I'm going to coat him in a couple thin coats of some of the green shift turbo dork stuff that I have. And I might do like bright pink glowy eyes or something on him because it would be funny. Because why the hell not, right? And while I know it seems like it's being super extra, brush priming a lot of this stuff, sub-assembly painting it, Golden Demon don't fuck around. Like, the judges do not screw around. They are going to pick these minis up and look inside their mouths and see if the tongues and stuff are painted correctly. They are 100% going to pick it up and have it, like, in their faces, looking down their throats to make sure everything is covered. So, here we are. guy's got some gums that are hanging out. I know which colors I'm using though, so those ones are just gonna be for later because those are gonna be touch up, I think. Alright. Now's when we get to start having a little bit of fun with color here. I'm gonna grab some of this Payne's Gray and some of this purple, and we're gonna mix this kind of same color back up, right? Just to get it started. And we're gonna start adding like reds and pinks to it. Flapping around, banging into the wall. This little bit off the side of his tongue because I did not mean to hit the tongue with this color. His tongue is going to be much more on the pink side, while like the gums and stuff are going to be much more red. At some point in the very near future, going to need to place an order with Monument Hobbies for a couple of things. I'm going to get some of their gloss varnish and their medium because I'm going to be using a lot of their stuff. And their paint seems to really play well with their own stuff, and some of the other stuff that I have, it plays okay with, but I don't want to take any chances, and I need like to make my own washes for a couple of things. And that's part of my Christmas budget. So a lot of my Christmas stuff this year, y'all, is all going to be the minis, the last of the minis that I need, and the last of the paints and stuff that I need for Adepticon. They're gonna be so gross. I'm so excited. Gross and yet fun in the best of ways. And once again, I'm sorry if I get quiet. I'm just kind of focused. Yo, I normally don't like bugs, but this is just so beyond silly, and I'm so happy with it. Sometimes you just gotta be ridiculous, you know? Right? He's a very cute bug. reddish pink to do a lot of the highlightings around the outside of the mouth, and then I will start working on their tongues. And then I'm gonna have to start thinking about if I'm gonna do the Uhu blue for their teeth and the saliva and stuff, inside and outside, or if I'm just gonna use a toothpick. I may just use a toothpick and stick some of it through the teeth, because I don't know that it needs to necessarily be inside. We're gonna see. We'll see how I'm feeling about it as we go here. Hey JD, welcome in. How are you doing today? Slowly but surely. I think I'm gonna let that dry down and then we're gonna go work on the next one. This one feels like it's going to be a little different just because of the angles. I can do a little bit more. There's just a little bit more that I can pick out and highlight here comparatively. The face is going to be pretty covered. This is allowing me to do a little bit more of like the glaze style highlighting as opposed to having such a small little space. This is giving me a lot more room to play. Oh, yay, you got your new truck. That's awesome, babe. Hey, Nerd Hollow, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Nerd Hollow, please? B's been waiting on his new truck at work for a long time. He gets his first, like, brand new truck. Do have a kofi. The current goal is up there at the top of the screen. It's to help pay for all the new emotes I have coming for y'all, because emotes ain't cheap. Thank you for that visual, my love. Hey, Caffeinated Miniatures. Happy Friday. How are you doing? What's everybody working on today? I'm painting squig mouths. That actually doesn't look too bad. Woohoo! We do love some orcs. Do you have a color scheme picked out for your orcs? See, also, Briar, does new truck day mean you're not doing a whole ton of work today because you're moving everything into the new truck? While cleaning out the old truck? Because, you know, after this morning, that might actually be a good thing. Again, sorry if I get quiet. I am literally just trying to focus on what I'm doing so I don't end up having to repaint them again. One fuck up was enough for me. I don't know if I can turn my camera enough for y'all to see this, but holy shit. I'm gonna try. I don't know how easy it is for y'all to see, but if you look right there, those are Ripley's feet, and that bright spot is the only place that the sun is shining in the house. She literally found the only spot of sunshine and passed out on the couch in it. This is how ridiculous my dogs are. That's her right there laying in the only little strip of sun. I'm gonna let this one dry down a little bit, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my flesh wash to swirl around in here and kind of darken down things, and then I'll go back in and do a little bit more of a highlight. Get off my foot for a few minutes and then turn around and sit back down on it. I may take a break with the next ad break. I might get up and move around a little bit. Down a brush size. And I'm going to go in and I'm going to start doing my spot highlights in this lighter. really nice and thin. And then pick up barely any of it. And I'm going to go in and just start highlighting like these little spots. Very gently pick up all these like little highlight spots because there are a few. I like the ridges turn up a little bit. And again, am I being probably a little obsessive over something that's going to get covered by their face? Probably. But at the end of the day, I will know if it's not done, and that's enough for me. I mean, fuck the judges being like, oh, that ain't done. I will know, and that's enough for me. And I am going to go in with a wash on this as well, and that will do some more of the heavy lifting with the highlights and what have you, but if I know, I know. Hey Shiny, happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. I have not done the thing yet because I forgot about it because I'm exhausted, so we're going to do that at the end of stream. So if anybody's got stuff you want to share for Pandemonium, it's in the Discord. Food poisoning really is no joke, y'all. 12 out of 10, do not recommend. Oh, did your sunshine go away, or are you just yawning? You still got sunshine, I see it. Ripley found the one strip of sunshine in the whole house, and it just happens to be across the couch right now, so she's chasing it across the couch. Our house faces in a direction, and because of where the windows are in our house, there's like one window that gets daytime sunlight this time of year. That's really bright sunlight, and she just chases the stripe of sunlight around the house. haven't done the thing yet, so you have time to post it if you want. Because I literally, like, I'm just so done with life right now with how much I still feel like shit. Like, I'm getting better, and I realize I'm getting better, and I shouldn't complain because it could have been a lot worse, but, like, salmonella is no fucking joke. I gotcha. I'm gonna get some of my flesh wash out here and wash all of these, and then we're gonna see how they look. And then bring the highlights back up a little bit, highlight the tongues, and then I'm gonna gloss varnish the inside of their mouths to seal it. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit up and I'm gonna stretch a little bit. And I highly suggest everybody else do the same. Get your stretch in, get your bodies moving. I am going to take a break here in like 10 minutes. There's this. Where's my flesh wash? Shake in all of the cameras. This is the Army Painter D&D Flesh Wash. I actually really like this one. I have some other washes that I really like, but this one I really like for flesh wash stuff because it just looks really nice for some reason. I don't really know like what all their formula is for the flesh wash, but their flesh wash just looks really good. Upright so that where the wash runs, it will run where it is supposed to. this wash run into everything. We'll let it sit, dry, shrink up into the cracks and crevices and all that stuff, and then we'll take a peek at it, see how it looks, see what else needs some more touch-ups, because there will be some stuff after this that does need a little bit of touch-up. And then we will paint Bug Sun. Excuse me. Remember to order my new jacket if they haven't sold out in my size yet. I'm ordering one of the new Ashton jackets from Critical Role, because I have never seen a jacket that screamed Midwestern gay so loud in my life, and I need it. And since we didn't get our pack hoodies because our size sold out so quickly, and it's cheaper than one of the pack hoodies, he said I could go ahead and order one. I don't know. It might be you. I was pretty quiet earlier, but it should be fixed. I'll double check my settings though, just to be safe. Also, hi Solo. No, it might actually be me. My mic settings reset. Is that any better? Silly, not dumb. Yeah, that should be much better. My mic settings got all reset because there was a Windows update overnight, and then it updated my firmware a third time for my mic. So everything got a little squirrely. That should be much better. Rar mouth. All right. So I have those 4 mouths drying with their washes on them. I'm going to take a little break because it's about break time. So I'm sorry, I realize you just got here, but the ads are fixing to run in about 3 minutes. And I need to get up and move around because I haven't moved in like 2 hours, and I'm getting over salmonella poisoning. So trying to be functional is difficult. So I'm going to force myself to walk around for a few minutes as I'm trying to get my strength back. I will be back in like 5-6 minutes as ads get to running. I actually might push the button and have them run a little faster. But I will BRB. Everyone sit tight. Make sure you are taking care of yourselves. As I always say, do what you got to do to take care of you. Stretch, hydrate, take your meds if you haven't taken your meds. All that kind of stuff. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Hi, Ripper. Who's a good girl? Yeah, you bab. Ad is almost over. I am updating Stream Raiders if folks want to play. I'll have it up in just a second for everybody. I also had to move one of the things that was charging. That's what y'all heard disconnect was my mouse because it was charging because it died on me. Well, started to die on me, so. See if I can get Stream Raiders up and running. Oh, well, maybe not. No, I'm sorry. That's why I said it was me. My mouse was dying and I had plugged it in. But the cord was in the way, so I unplugged it because it had finished charging. Stream Raiders, are we going to work today? There we go. Look at that. Path of least resistance is what we're going to do. All right, y'all go ahead and jump in for some Stream Raiders. We haven't played in a while because people's interests seemed to have waned. But if we got people asking to play, we're going to play. I am a Stream Raiders partner. You can buy skins from me, which earns us more skins. Let me just kind of stack up right here and vibe, and we'll see what happens. There we go. Cool. All right, and everybody should be back from the ads. These should be mostly dry. I'm gonna give them a few more seconds. Please enjoy the boy. I will adjust the camera so that he can actually be seen as opposed to him being a natural void. Hi, Leaf. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm making a slightly darker red here that I'm going to use while this other stuff is drying. I'm just going to use it to coat the top of this mushroom. I move over. I am feeling a little better. It's kind of one of those very gradual getting my strength back kind of things, but I am feeling a little better. Breakfast yesterday was bad. Dinner last night was fine. All I wanted yesterday was a bowl of cereal, and that bowl of cereal was one of the worst choices I've made in days. My stomach was like, this tasted really good for about 10 seconds. You don't want any more of that. I'm like, okay. So it's one of those, all food is scary food until proven otherwise. I haven't gotten sick at all since Saturday, but it's, you know, the nausea's still there a little bit. The muscle aches is the worst part of it, getting over dehydration. So, like, the easiest way I can explain it is like, you know, when you get a Charlie horse and then your leg is super sore for a couple days after? That, but every muscle in your body. Seeger. Seeger! Nobody wants to watch you give yourself a bath. So yeah, very slow recovery, but recovering, and that's kind of the important part. Honestly, I think for ease of unity, I'm going to paint this guy the same color. I hate that this little dude, they put a mold line right across the top of this, but because it goes around and through a bunch of the little dots, it's like impossible to remove it. So it's going to be kind of paint it and fake it till I make it around them. And not dry brush this dude at all. But he's so angry and cute. I love how he's just like little and angry. This one, they did the same thing where the mold line goes right over the top of everything, and it's like, that's impossible to remove unless you are like some sort of ninja, but sure. As I start picking a lighting direction on this thing. Lighting direction on him is going to be easy. I'm doing it directly down on him because I want from the up under to glow because of where his eyes are. I'm going to do like a little green glow. So his is also going to be like this way. Which will also help hide the seam a little bit. Yep, color changing doggos. And I'm really just working on the tops of these mushrooms just to kill time while I wait for this wash to dry down on the squigs. It should be dry by the time I'm done with the tops of these two. The red mushrooms. I'm always a fan of little red mushrooms. Yeah. All right, these are pretty much done. I'm gonna go back to a little tiny bit of this. And we'll start bringing those highlights back up. But we definitely do have color changing doggo. Though sometimes you will catch both dogs sitting in the bed together. It's rare, but it does happen. a little damp. All right. Well, since these two are still a little wet, I'm going to grab this one, which should not be. Do a little bit of work on here, and then we're going to paint this bug while the other two spots dry, which means I may have to get up and grab some paint. Because I don't think I have any of my green sitting here besides the... Well, I have the green from Monument. I might just use that because that's actually probably a really good color for this. I can use this with a little bit of yellow in it. That might be the way to go. We'll see here in a second. All right. Enjoy foods. In fact, let me go ahead and just put this green down. Which is going to be a mix of this green and a little bit of Payne's Gray to darken it up just a skosh. I want it to end up being like a real deep blue-green. And again, sorry if I get quiet. These are tiny, tiny little spots I gotta paint. They're super tiny. Then I'm going through here trying to get this first base coat of green laid down. The real fun part about this particular spot on this mini is that I don't have to do a whole lot other than lift it just a bit. And then my Turbo Dorks and my Floral Green are going to do the heavy lifting. And you'll see what I mean in a few minutes, because this is going to be a really easy one to bring all the way up to the color that it needs to be. This doesn't require a whole lot. Because again, it's inside a mouth. Like, it has to be painted, and it has to be painted to a reasonably decent quality standard. But the decent quality standard, I mean, like, he looks good just like that. So, like, when I go in and do what I'm going to do with him, which I should be able to do here in just the next couple of minutes, he's going to look pretty darn good. Because now I'm going to take this really, really bright yellow green that I just mixed. Just going to do, like, I'm actually going to go down a brush size, I think. I'm going to get my super, super tiny brush and I'm going to use that. Take the tannish brush I own from them, We're just going to go in here and we're going to highlight all these little spots. That are like right along the edges. And I'm literally just highlighting all the edges on all of like his legs, his body, the carapace, all of it. Got about 2 minutes left on Stream Raiders if anybody's got last minute units to drop. gonna go ahead and hit the button for stream raiders. So, battle cries in chat. Oop, nope, that is not the right screen, Panda. Drop this. I'm gonna hit the button. While that is running, I'm gonna jump up and I'm gonna grab the turbo dork that I need for this. So, battle cries in chat. From here, that doesn't sound good. Sounds like we didn't win. Sorry, y'all. Well, we will try again. Let me see real quick. There are no things we have to collect every day, so that's nice. We're gonna start again. Whenever it decides to pop up. We're gonna stack up in the same spot. And I have to shake paint because that has separated quite a bit. Sorry, I'm gonna have to shake this for a while to get all of this pigment shook back up. Getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. Turbodorks, if you don't use them frequently, have a tendency to settle really bad. They have fixed that with a new line they're coming out with. They're basically reformulating all of their paints. It's going to be double the pigment, which is great for us brush painters. And the new medium is going to be really, really nice. I'm excited about it. I can't wait to get my hands on them. All right. Seems pretty pigmented, so I think we're okay there. And he looks pretty good, so I'm going to go ahead and drop this Turbodork on there, and we're going to see how this goes. Because I am literally just putting a little thin coat of Scarab, maybe two. To give him that like iridescent buggy kind of color. My favorite thing to do with turbo dorks is put them over color, which is not at all how they were intended to be painted with, but you know what? I like experimenting with things. We're gonna let it dry, but I'm gonna get it up here close to the camera so y'all can kind of see the shift. And while that's drying, I'll work on the rest of the inside of his mouth with the touch-ups for that. Too thin down of paint, which is fine. I will just adjust. Y'all, it's so gross and cute. Them handshakes are really trying to show their face right now, y'all. They are really trying. This little brush out. I'm going to clean out around his eyes. I don't want any paint stuck around that. And y'all will see why in just a minute. What are we thinking? Sufficiently creepy? I actually think I'm gonna get my tiniest brush out for this. So what I'm gonna do now is grab some of this bold titanium white. Painting his eyeballs white. down because that white has to dry all the way down before I can do what I want to do. So we're going to set him all the way off to the side and we're going to let him dry. I'm going to go back in with these and we're going to do the last of these little touch-ups in the other mouths. And this is a little bit of a fake it till you make it thing because it's hard to get real smooth blends to begin with a lot of this stuff, but like inside of a mouth, like you almost don't want it. You almost want it to be harder highlights because you're looking at it behind other things. Like for instance, with this one, I can show you what happens is it's gonna sit. I know that feeling all too well. I am sorry, Shiny. So basically this piece goes over here, so this is gonna snap right over the top of this. So when it's glued down, you kind of want those chunky highlights because you're gonna see it on the inside of the mouth. And you'll see it much better with harder highlights than you will with like a smooth blend. Now that I've actually kind of looked at it, I'm going in with a little harder highlight for the inside of the mouth. I do have an ad starting in 45 seconds, so just as a heads up, it's probably even less than that now because delay. I actually have to mix up some more color here. Here's my mixing brush. Build from there. As I have 2 more mouths to finish. All right, we do have ads running. They will be done here in just a few minutes. Shiny, I feel that. Got about a minute left on ads. All right, welcome back everybody that was stuck in ads. I am just still highlighting the gums on this bad boy. Got about 2 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Oh, there goes Stream Raiders. Battle cries in chat. It's fine. We'll just try it again, because that's how this works. There we go. looks like I don't. Okay. I was very confused. I couldn't see my mini for a second. My glasses slid down my nose. Kind of inadvertently have given these things a light source, and I'm okay with it. So what's everybody up to? Anybody hobbying along, painting? People finishing up work weeks after a long post-PAX week. That's fair. I need to photograph Leaf with her medal this weekend so I can post it on all the socials now that we're all back and I'm feeling not death. Don't feel great, but not death means work. think those are going to be good. We're going to see how they dry down. While those are drying down, I'm going to get my scarab and my fluoro green. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over this white with this bright green. We're also going to let it bleed out from there into the area around his eyes. I'm going to do like 2 coats, but it's going to get this glowy effect. And then when I put his face on, I'm going to put a little bit of that bright green behind his teeth, so it looks like it's glowing inside his mouth. Now I'm going to leave him alone and let him dry down, and we'll see how it goes. But it looks, I think it looks pretty glowy. I think it looks kind of fun. I'm going to do some more highlights on this one, a little choppier, similar to the way the other ones look. Just real quickly doing some highlights on the inside of the gums, on the inside of his cheeks. So when I glue it down, everything will look cohesive. Now, obviously, I will need to prime the outside of this. The goal is to not get any of the primer in the mouth. I'm going to apply, build this up a little bit so it's not so spread out, so that I can just kind of place this on top like that. And then what I am going to do is I'm going to put the plastic glue on and set his face on top and let him start to set. Actually, I take that back. I need to gloss varnish the inside of his mouth first. So I'll do that in a moment. Gloss varnish first. Question is, do I have my gloss varnish out? I probably don't. I don't think I took any varnishes with me, so they're probably in this box. Sitting right there on top. Blessings. Like actually make his mouth look like a mouth first by getting it all nice and glossy. Same goes for all the other ones. All right. Gloss varnish those. We're gonna get the other mouth real quick, and then they're gonna be good to go. I'll have to glue down this part after that's dry, though. So I'll just put him over here with that. We're gonna put the gloss varnish on here. And then once the gloss varnish dries on this part, I'm going to go back over it with just a little bit more of this fluoro, because the fluoro is a pretty matte glow. That way it'll match across the board. Hey Black Skull, welcome in. Yes, I am painting squigs. I am currently working on the inside of squig mouths. Because this is a Golden Demon entry, I'm going real hard with the hand painting all of it, including priming. So that I can spot paint every little bit that might get seen. Please perceive my happy glowy buggy boy. These are going to be my Squiggicorns for Golden Demon. Which now that I have gloss varnish down, sticky squig paper, do I even want to know? I am doing a diorama for Golden Demon. I am doing a warband of squigs for Golden Demon. And I'm going to do one, I believe I'm going to do a one-off single entry for Age of Sigmar. And then we will branch from there depending on what else I finish for all of the projects I have going on. The diorama is my Battle for the Food Court diorama. Zero, hi, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. If you're new here, I'm Awkwardish Panda. I am very awkward, roughly panda-sized. Y'all know me. Lily, thank you so much for your resub. Hi. How are you doing? No, hi, big stretches. Was it a big stretch? Did you wake up because Mama started talking loud? Hi. You want to come say hi? I'll see if I can get everybody a Bab. Come here, Babs. Thank you for the shout out. This is one lazy Bab, who, as you can see, is just done with life today. Nice. Love that. Yeah, I haven't played in about that long. It's been about 25 years. God, probably pushing 30 now. Used to quasi-date a guy that was very, very into magic. He wanted to actually draw for them. He's an incredible artist. He still does art stuff. I don't know if he ever did draw for them or not, but he was super into it, so thus I was super into it because I was 14 and he was cute. I had a lot of fun with it, and then I moved. But we are currently working on our unit of squigs for my Golden Demon warband. So I am currently painting the inside of all of their mouths. One of them has a bug in their mouth that has glowy eyeballs. Because why the fuck not? But I am getting ready to switch out my wet palette paper. Ooh, we have Stream Raiders running. That's perfect timing. So I will switch out my paper while Stream Raiders is running. But welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody was having a good time. You were opening magic decks across the board, or were you doing more than just magic? I got to finally meet Zero in person over the weekend, so yay for that. Zero got to see me before I went into oh my god I'm going to die mode, and then saw me after death mode. We got both pandas. I'm alive. That's about where we are. I'm still getting my strength back. A lot of it is that, you know, you've had a Charlie horse before, obviously. That soreness you get after you have a Charlie horse in that muscle and it just hurts for days and days and days. Yeah, that, but every muscle in my body because I was so dehydrated. And I do mean every muscle in my body. My body is angry at me and is like, ma'am, if you ever eat another cheesesteak. Like, I wanted Mexican the other night. I was like, we should order Mexican from our favorite Mexican place. No, we shouldn't, because I'm going to want a steak quesadilla, and that is just way too close in terms of food. Hey, Mud Cub, welcome in. All right, let me get us, we're going to retry this map again. We are struggling, y'all. We're getting lots of points, just struggling. You one without a lid. Oh no. Don't love that. Okay, it looks like it finally scaled back down, so that's nice. There we go. All right, we'll battle that out in a little bit. We're gonna get this back down. We're gonna drop my pallet weights, and we're gonna grab the squig that doesn't have an open mouth because we have to repaint him. I scrubbed all the alcohol. I dropped him in alcohol and scrubbed him all clean to get him all better. Hopefully he will be doing better after this next one. All right, go do the caffeine and post-stream thing. I understand how that goes. Thank you for raiding everybody over. I appreciate it. And for those of you who are sticking around, we are going to start putting the base color on this fella. I actually think I'm going to paint his... I'm going to start painting his teeth first. I think we're going to start with teeth and work our way up. Up and out. So I'm grabbing just a littlest bit more of this purple. I don't need a lot of it for his teeth and horn. Need to order more purple when I place my order with Monument Hobbies because this purple is almost done. I use this purple for a lot. There we go. Need some purple, a little bit of Payne's Gray. I'm going to shift around in my chair a little bit because I'm not queer sitting and I'm uncomfortable. We're going to start base coating his teeth. Because these are going to be our unicorn squigs. This one right here is going to be kind of our test case. for the colorway that I'm using, so. I am not going to base coat with purple. I am base coating the teeth with like a bluish purple. But I'll be base coating most of his body in blue. Because he's going to be white. So because we are doing there's a bit harsh, got it. I'm going to be doing, all these squigs are going to be white, which I can hear the cringe coming from a lot of people in chat right now that paint minis and know how difficult it is to paint anything white. They're going to be white, but they're going to be a very blue white, a la your typical like unicorn color. And the reasoning behind that is I'm going to give them a very healthy wash of a pinky purple, or I should say a purpley pink. It's going to be a very like magenta-y color. I might actually even just order the dark magenta from Monument because that's almost the exact color I need, and just thin it down to a wash. So it's going to be a blue brought up to an almost pure white, and then washed with this pinky purple color. And I can kind of show you what the wash will end up looking like. Just suspend your belief for a moment that this is not tan but white. So all of the little lines and cracks and crevasses are all going to have this like fuchsia pinky purple color, and then dry brushed back up to the white. And then all of them are going to be covered in one of the Turbo Dork Zenny shifts, or turbo shifts, not the Zenny shifts, one of the Turbo Dork turbo shifts. So that way it will get a iridescent 3D kind of feel to it. And yes, it's for Golden Demon, and I know they don't like metallics, whatever. I don't care. I'm doing this for fun. Because I really want them to feel like little grumbly unicorns. I gotta check on a thing real quick. Because I think the people I want to raid went live finally. They did. Cool. Well, we're going to finish up base coating this, and then we're going to go ahead and raid out. I know we just got a raid, and I appreciate y'all coming in. We're going to be raiding C&E Games because Paint and Slay is back, and they are painting today. So we're going to go hang out with them while I work on finishing these up. I am going to be painting through the afternoon, so y'all will see some progress on this by Monday. You know, we're just going to be working on stuff. Well, obviously, I'm going to wait for Stream Raiders to be done. So we still got about half an hour. But in the interim, I am just getting these. I am getting these bad boys painted. It doesn't want to focus on him because he's so hard to see because he's matte black. down here by way of blue paint. I literally have a box of paint sitting next to me. But I hadn't finished putting it all away yet. It's basically where it came down to. I think I might just use this pure blue. Maybe, I don't know, maybe this will work. This ethereal blue feels like it might be a good color. What? Are you go bad? Yeah, your brother's under there. I'm sorry. I am now out of ginger ale, so I will be switching back to water. We're just going to add a little bit of water to this because we don't want it to be really, really thick paint. Because the first coat of paint that I did on this went down really thick, and it shouldn't have because the Monument Hobbies paints are not that thick. But I don't know, it sat funny for me and I just was unhappy with it. So I just, you know, soaked it in alcohol and removed all the paint. I've got some in the fridge, but I do need to drink water. Food poisoning is no joke. Ginger ale is just one of those few things that is not like making me queasy. We're doing sandwiches for dinner tonight. Bee's gonna pick them up on the way home along with groceries for the weekend. I'm gonna make my coconut curry bowls tomorrow, which is a really good recipe, and it's really light, and it's not super spicy, and it's not got anything in it that's really gonna potentially upset my stomach. So we're gonna try those. And other than that, I'm going to be sitting here painting most of the day. I have a few things I need to do post-stream, like I need to go put my phone on its charger because it's dying. I've got to do, it's, you know, payday, so it's pay all the credit cards day. It's also, you know, Christmas is coming day where we're going to order most of the kids' stuff today. Just so it's here, so we have it, and it's out of the way and done. She's not getting a ton this year. She doesn't need a lot. And she has everything she could ever want, because, you know, y'all spoil her. I have friends that spoil my kid. in the best way, but she doesn't need like a whole lot more. We're getting her like a Lego set, a little Barbie set that's a builder's engineering set that comes with fucking Legos, and some stuff for her 18-inch dolls and a couple of books. Be and I still have to figure out our anniversary do-over. Yeah, I'm going to do 2 thin coats of this blue. And then I'm going to hit it really, really hard with this blue mixed with white for a dry brush. Like all over. I'm not talking like a directional like lighting dry brush. I'm talking about to bring the skin color up, we are going to hit it really hard with a dry brush. I think his claws are going to be purple. And he's just going to be a cute, silly little boy. But I think hitting him with a nearly all white dry brush is going to really bring up that color. And honestly, I may end up just going over it before I do his teeth and then just redo the teeth if I need to. Because it's like, get the skin color right, then do all the details. Seeger's dreaming under my desk, his paws going like this. What a silly boy. Got about 10 minutes left on Stream Readers, so y'all don't forget that. I do need to let this dry now. So while that's drying, I can check the gloss varnish. That should be getting close to dry so I can glue this face together. Oop, ads just popped. So they are running. Sorry, I didn't get the warning for it. And I just looked up and ads were running. That is dry, so I can grab this. We're just going to run my Tamiya right along the edges of the outside of here. And we're going to grab his face and we're just going to drop it right on. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Good. His face is firmly on now. And there we go. That's what he looks like all stuck together now that the inside of his mouth is painted. And then I will brush prime the outside of his face, obviously, and then along with the rest of his body, because I can actually take him now and we're going to glue him on his body. For a second, I thought he was rolling. Now we're going to grab this, which is the body to this part. Cover this in my thin set. And then we're just going to grab his head and shove him on here. Just like that. And we'll just push them together. And he will do his thing for a few minutes. 4 minutes left on Stream Raiders, which means this is going to be your last chance to be dropping units at this point, because once you drop one now, you won't get another chance. That'll work out good because this is right at the end of my playlist too. That's not too bad. 4 hours with as exhausted and sick as I've been. A little over. Kind of need to hold this for a few minutes though, because I'm trying to get that seam to not open. I want that seam completely closed. But if I let go, you can see like right in here, you start to see the darker line. That's the seam opening back up. Which we don't want. So we just gonna keep holding him. Let go every couple of seconds just to see if the seam is holding or not. See, also I have a piece of Ripley hair in my eyeball. He looks so good. He's just a little friend. He just wants to hang out. Now he's ready for priming and painting. Please note that all of these that I have picked have something that akin to a horn coming out of their head. So this one was Cerulean's pick of one solitary little mushroom popping out of his dome. It's so ridiculous. It's the best, but it's just so ridiculous. All right. One last shot. We'll probably get this one, which means scaling will adjust for tomorrow. Battle cries in chat. Yay. Awesome. Well, that's what we're going to call it for today, y'all. We're going to go raid C&E Games for Paint and Slay. I'm going to get that set up right now. That is the wrong button. Be a nice place to raid that I know is safe and has good people, that lots of fun painting, and plenty of people that everyone can just kind of absorb into the group. And then I am going to go do some self-care stuff, potentially try to eat a little bit. And then thank you, Cerulean. I appreciate it. And then I will be back on Monday. I'm going to be painting through the weekend, so I should hopefully have a lot of progress done on several things for y'all to be able to check out. Muckhub, thank you for being here. Thank you again for the raids from everybody. It was nice to see everyone come through. I am going to go ahead and get out of here. I'm going to go do some self-care, and hopefully by Monday I will be real close to being back at 100%, and we can just dive into the, oh god, Adepticons less than 100 days away, someone save me. But I'm going to put on the ending screen. Be nice, be kind, be your wonderful selves. Keep being awesome, and I will see everybody Monday around 10 a.m. Central. Bye, y'all. Wonderful weekends for y'all as well.